not sure how to tell if YouTube is going or not. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I think we're ready to go. As long as nothing stops, we should be Gucci. Alright. Game supports autosaving. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's just do a recap real quick.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Okay, that's what it's not seeming like what's going on, but it's nice for, I guess, Dead Man to confirm it.
Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs.
Really?
Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
All right. We'll just do normal. We're not hardcore. Great, included Cancer, Pisces, developing condition. The path from disquiet and turmoil. Lou formed a special connection, or just BBs in general? Cross-cast. 11 months. So it made it 11 whole months before somebody found us?
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of
Wow, that looks
stuff,
fantastic.
but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
I'm trying to figure out what it is that...
Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my
Holy
cold
shit.
paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers.
Like, what is
and
it
never
that makes this
really
even
lie.
look like it's a video game?
The
This
way
looks like
they
the
think
Beachin
of
footage.
life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is
Oh, these are
it
like
that I
Cairo
belong?
crystals. Lindsay Wagner's still in it. Well, she should be, I guess. Capture actor. Are these the people in mocaps?
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can.
It makes me happy to see that he's got somebody.
Playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
So blood levels, stamina. So put your weapons. I'm not doing cheap viewers, cocksucker. Don't do that shit. Okay. Quickly search between menus, between weapons and tools. Select category. We use all on separate. How do I put it away? Oh. Sitting on the ridge. Good morning, Luna. I don't have an odorette. Oh, I do have one. It's on the other button.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Please, 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 please. Potential quake.
I feel that. Damn shit.
Gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Yikes.
Oh shit. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
I am so afraid to like fall down. Makoto Abe.
Great, rain. Gotta move.
Yeah, what about the baby? Do I want to go down here? Please, 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 Sam. For the love of God. Wait, aerial camera? Oh. Oh, hello. Sam, please do not trip. You've got a child on you.
Almost there.
Okay, I thought we were going to a city. We're not. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, they don't fuck with me now? What? Oh, was it to scare people away? It's just a projection. Okay.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay,
The little wings.
Come on, open up. There you go.
The baby just went to sleep.
Who's there? Who are you?
You know exactly who she is.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
What did you give her a little tattoo? What the fuck?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
Was this all AI?
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
Why though?
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
We were.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their
Yeah,
own?
like, what are we doing?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network.
Why? For their own good?
Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I mean, what would I just say now? Is the game over? Bad ending? Can't do that?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad. Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
What's our drink of choice this time?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a leg. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Okay. Can I place a marker or no?
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Is there an auto? Okay, there is an auto range.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square search generate all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Kinda handy.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminal's already in waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Done.
Open the corpus for more details. Okay. Tap L1 to
Been a while since I held a gun.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Why are we slowing down? My stamina is fine.
Yeah.
Norberto Puentes, lost cargo. I ain't afraid of these fools.
We're in enemy territory now.
I do want to change the controls a little bit. Back to what they were in the first game. Like, I do not like reloading with circle. Square is the default button for reload for like everything. But I feel like these different buttons might fix some of the problems I was having with Death Stranding 1. Like, I think he was just using square too much for everything.
Close.
I do not have any drink. Oh, he don't listen to me. I was trying to jump.
Storm's coming through.
Oh my god.
That was close. That was close. Hold on. Let's talk it over.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Social strand service. Look back, like, and enjoy the screenshots you captured in photo mode. X. Oh. Interesting.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increase.
Values portal contribute to overall portal grade. Okay, the number of likes here received during the course of an order. This upgraded version you see is part of evaluation system provides snapshot of experiences of portal as well as your delivery style, likes. A few 5 categories of likes. Porter indicates the experience of completing orders that involve delivering movement challenges. Combat indicates Sam's experience of combat.
chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Yikes.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their
Ooh.
creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Damn, Sam looks older. Like in 11 months.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Or maybe just all the sand on my face. And hair. Maybe that's it. Okay, we're looking better. It's so lonely in here without BB.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time. A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, I don't want that shit. I want pockets and batteries. I really don't care about customization. Oh yes, what's our drink of choice this time? Alright, I think we're done. View test weapons. You were able to see weapons available for fabrication and learn the basic skills.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Remote medical unit.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade.
Boy. Do we have container repair
If you
spray?
carry container
There we
repair
go.
spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for... So what do you think? Have enough information? Take your time to finalize your... This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery when everything is in order. Please select an item to fabricate.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, actually, it's not bad in terms of weight. It's 65.
detected nearby.
Thank you, Sam.
Of course it's time bomb. What is this? Just illustrating time bomb?
Safe travels.
It's a close one.
Remember to rescue. Sam.
To be used with title print and with code positions. I don't want to store them, I want to donate them.
Yeah.
Very impressive work, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Almost lost it there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I bet if I stay to the right of this formation. We are not hoping that. Holy moly.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
How do I see if water levels are rising?
Definitely not alone.
mecha ladders. Oh damn, that is actually cool. I'm gonna go back and pick up some more.
Close.
Come on, Sam, stand up.
Skin my teeth.
Sam, first day walking? Come on now, get up. I know you can. What are those things?
Almost toppled over.
Sam?
That was close. Nice.
Why is this so difficult for you?
Oh, whoa. Get the skin on my teeth. Whoa, almost lost it there.
Where's the canteen? Oh, okay, there it is.
Oh, steady. Oh, whoa.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. In fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for... I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Oh, PCC items, okay.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Then I would say there's something
For
wrong.
some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
Yikes.
And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Ooh, okay. Can I not recycle it? I don't know if I did anything. Okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay, we're gonna fabricate another gun.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
Store cargo and trust cargo. Fabricate equipment. Oh, do we not have a share locker? Oh no, there's nothing in there. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
doing, Sam?
Whoa.
Bad.
Ow.
Fuck me. Trouble nearby.
Major codes are issued by Howard of the ready to be accepted like orders. Complete once you've done what's required.
God damn it. Still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Oh, it's right there.
Fuck. Yeah, stop playing copyrighted music. Jesus.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
How'd you trip? And how are we approaching cargo weight limit?
Decontamination.
We are halfway there.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. It doesn't look too bad to me. You did well. I just have to say, looks like our chiral density gauges are... So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Blood grenade. Nice, my hematic grenades.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Oh, my bad.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
Right.
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Tell me.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
I know what a blood grenade is, but maybe I should have them explain it
It's
just in
one of
case
the
anything
fruits of our
changed.
joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Nice.
If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. But let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
What is that?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
No, it's the chiralium.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright, I think I want to get something to eat for lunch. I didn't have any breakfast. So, give me a second. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, I just need a little bit of extra time to get a few things ready for dinner tonight. Okay.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up
So
your
it sounds
next
like
main
there's
order.
no BT
I'll brief you on the
guns.
details
Probably just
when you check your
grenades.
map.
This will be interesting without a BB though.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full
Oh shit, it's
attention to
actually
dealing with any
huge.
threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're
It's
the only
actually
one we can
huge.
count on. Don't let us down.
So I can store my cargo and fight. It's huge, because I don't have to pick up my cargo every time I fucking get knocked over. What do we have? Do we have a PCC already? Yeah, we do have a PCC. Got ladders. How many blood bags? Okay, we're pretty good on blood bags. Our guns are no good against BTs. fabricate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, why not?
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Safety first. Remember to rest safe.
Beat the BTs.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't know, you're not getting a bite. Stop begging. Looks like it's just mountainous. No rivers, no mules. Nothing really dangerous. Wait a second. To open the fieldware menu, select the odor of the light. Oh. Oh, yo. Okay. Hardware needs to find you at night. Potential gatequake? That doesn't sound good.
Gatequake detected.
Holy shit.
G-scale 6.
Holy shit. Jeez, these boots are ass.
Whoa. That was close.
Sam, please, please, please. I beg you. Oh, fucking. Wait a second. I thought I said I could use this as a locker. Oh boy. I did it, buddy.
Hey, hey!
I did it already. Should I just build another one? What am I doing? I mean, you know, let's just take this one down. Fuck it.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? The post box? It's gotta be the post box he was talking about. Okay, I guess let's push. Oh, holy shit. Storage. So what can we not use? We can't use that. Or that. Can't really use a ladder. Oh, we have a lot of ladders. The fuck? Enough blood bags, but we don't really need them. We probably need them for our guns later on, I guess. Alright, we have our grenades. I can see you, motherfuckers. Did I not hit him? This is the next game mode. Just started it this morning. Instead of connecting the UCA in America, we are connecting Mexico. So whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I have no idea. But it's lonely. I don't have a BB. Fragile came and found us and hired us for a job. And now she's babysitting while I'm out and fucking trucking across Mexico. I see a strand. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll go get my shit. I'm going to get my cargo, chill. It's so lonely here without my BB. And in this game, there is much more hazardous weather I have to look out for. I've seen earthquakes, I've seen rock slides, the rivers rise. It's kind of ridiculous. No, I don't want a shared locker. Where's my... So it sounds like all my friends split up too. Since we connected the US, since we reconnected America, it seems like another company took over essentially. Deliveries are now automated by bots. So they don't need Fragile's business in the UCA anymore. So she's trying to work outside of the network where people still need, you know, human deliveries where bots can't reach. And now the UCA contracted Fragile to connect Mexico and bring them on the network. It sounds like Mexico needs the help. Because, you know, they can't fight BTs on their own. But I still feel like there's definitely ulterior motives here. Hardman's not president anymore. Deadman's in Mexico for some reason. I think it's research. Hartman, Lochna. Yeah, Deadman. They all went their separate ways.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Bridges took a back seat after the UCA was connected because, you know, it's kind of, I guess their job was kind of done in a way. But I think once we get like the third connection here, then we'll go put the main city on the network, and Deadman should be there, I believe. It's so weird though. Mexico doesn't have BBs, or they don't have any ready to go. So it feels weird to be doing this without a BB. Geophysics Research Lab. Alex Weatherstone. He was in the other one, I think. He was an NPC in the other game, I believe. Did he move to Mexico?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
The entirety of Mexico already? Game over? The cartel let it come to this. How could the cartel do this? How could the cartel let this happen? That is not the entirety of Mexico. Former Geophysics Research Lab. Okay. I definitely knew the name. I thought he was the weather guy. Access the following. Anti-BT effect added. Oh, okay. We have bullets now. We have BT killing bullets.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Vaguely, I know the name.
I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Okay.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
So that probably means we go to bed, and then we fight with BT, and then we go and find Deadman. Dead man?
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. That's why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Babies.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Oh, yo, that
So they
sucks.
tried sending ships across the ocean.
Tar. The tar got him.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably
true.
causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
What?
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity.
What was
But
that?
Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
Are we going to Australia?
UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed. That's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
What is it about Lou?
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I think I've got everything I need. So a gate that connects. So I'm understanding this correctly. Sort of the southern part of Mexico being connected to South America. There's a gate there that sends us to Australia. That's what I'm understanding, anyway. Cargo management. Got blood grenades. Okay, we gotta recycle a few things. Do I have a gun? How do I get out of here? Oh, right here. Jesus, it's so bright outside I can't even fucking see. Look at that. It looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan. And now it doesn't. Nope, that is nightmare stuff. Have I ever mentioned how not a fan of gore that I am? Or creepy things? If this wasn't a Death Stranding game, I would never play it. Please. Ow! Oh! Oh. Oh god. That was so bad. Pretend you won? No, we're not gonna pretend we won. Horror is a great genre. But I don't know. I don't know if I could play it. I don't like grotesque things. Like, just the fact that this. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Buddy, where you going? Holy shit! Like, if this thing was in a Resident Evil game, I would be much more scared. I'm out of grenades right there. Okay, please, 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 please. Sam? Oh my. Like, if put it this way, if this was your traditional horror game, I would not play it. I could watch somebody else play it, but I don't know if I could. Because it's a Death Stranding game, I can play it. It's not presented as horror, I guess. Just a little grotesque. I don't like when the human body is doing weird things, you know, the head is splitting down the middle like that. The contortions, weird contortions of the body, dismemberment. I do not like shit like that. I can handle it for like a split second. And then I don't want to see it. Oh shit, I don't want container repair spray. Oh! Hot. Please, I can't run very fast. Ow! Yes, I will take a blood grenade.
Come on!
Ow. Fucking A. I'm not a huge fan of this new menu. Get it? No. Please. No, 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 no. Sam. No fucking way. Oh, that's so fucking gay. Avoid out, triggered baby T. We gotta do it again. Would it just be easier if I shot? I feel like my bullets don't do anything. If I didn't feel so clunky. My god! I thought he was sinking the platforms. He's not. He's fucking making the tar rise, and so it's submerging the rocks. Come on, Sam. Oh, fucking A. Sam. Sam, stand the fuck up. Oh my goodness, I did again. Sam. You get it? God, I hate the looks of him. Phase 2 question mark? No. Those animations look so cool. The chiral crystals.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You earned it.
Yeah, I would say so. If Sam didn't feel so clunky half the time fighting, these fights wouldn't be that hard. It's just like the monsters do move at lightning speed compared to Sam. There's my canteen. Where is my canteen? Although maybe when I get done this game, I don't know, maybe I should buy some games from the Steam Summer Sale. My husband really wants me to play Half-Life. Well, Half-Life 2 to be specific. But I feel like I would have played Half-Life 1.
Come on.
Buenos dias. Time to brush up on my Spanish.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
What would you guys do without me, though?
Order completed. Well done.
Don't even start with me. How about this lost cargo here?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna run my dishes downstairs. So just a second. Alright. I also had to run downstairs, give the meatballs a stir. I'm making my husband some meatball subs tonight for dinner, and so I got the slow cooker going. And I just need to give him a stir every once in a while. Yeah, meatball subs. Get the meatballs going. I'll do the sub rolls later, and he's got provolone from our groceries yesterday. I'm excited to use a slow cooker because it's easy to cook food in, you know, you just leave it on. Fucking it's been too hot to put the slow cooker on. So since it's like only 70 today, I think, I wanted to take advantage of that. And I'll do a little bit of baking later too. Try this lemon cookie recipe that looked really fucking good.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about loot. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, loot's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
What?
Long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou,
was not BB-28.
Was never recorded in the official database.
What the fuck?
So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record.
Ooh.
Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free. that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
So where do you go?
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Oh no.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Wait, he died? Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I like Dead Man. What's this game called? On the Beach. So we might see more of Dead Man. On the beach, though. It's so lonely without BB. I don't like it.
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
So we did link up all of
Pay us a
Mexico.
visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Dead Man's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Deliver the present. Don't fresh will ask you. The research lab is that has been connected to the Kyle network.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
I guess let's print one.
accepted. Thank you.
Let's put some things away. Oh wait, mark my spot on the map. Oh, we got a ways to go. Okay. Accelerate, brakes, speed boost, drift, jump.
Please take care.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Cute.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is
Overcharge the batteries?
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares, nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's just how.
What is all this?
Waste of breath, am I? Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
How are we not on the chiral network if they just said we connected all of Mexico?
Had no choice to where we're from. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind
Now entering chiral network coverage.
alone. But it's just how it
Well, that's nice that they added that I can pick up cargo while I'm on my bike or whatever now.
It's just how it goes.
It's one of the reasons why I didn't do it before. I didn't want to get off my bike every time I had to pick up a piece of cargo.
Just how it goes.
forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing... You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Machine pistol.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be... It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of... I hope it's to your...
Order completed.
Very
well
cool.
done.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Well, that's not fucking good.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
And that's not fucking good either. What the fuck is that? Oh, I remember I saw these in the trailer.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Can we just ride by them? I don't think we have to engage, right? Hopefully. Oh, I can't really get across there. Please. Sam, move. Fuck him. Oh. Okay. Out of my way. Oh my god.
Higgs.
What was his deal?
I'm gonna put up a generator. Oops. I think that was Higgs.
Construction process now complete.
I'm going to guess that even though Deadman said there's no record of Lou, I think there is record of Lou somewhere. And they know that I have her. And so now those red guys are after me. Which is probably, probably works for like the UCA and shit like that. Oh no.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
So I imagine those red guys are after me because the government wants me or something. Wants Lou, wants Sam, or whatever. And then Higgs probably wants me for his own reasons. So he's gonna keep the feds from getting me. That's what I'm guessing.
Just a bit further now. Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Thinking that they're in my shit. Let me get some new boots on.
Not too far from the shelter.
Okay, just a second. Wait, do we not recycle the boots? That's gotta be a glitch. Fragile. There she is.
What the hell happened?
Wait, I just realized, how is her body young again? Did they figure out how to reverse time fall effects on the human body?
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
No shot. There's no way Lou dies.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry.
Death means I'm very different in this. That is way too tiny. Way too tiny to be even Lou. Baby?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
Search. Is this a dream?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without. Just
But he can't die. He can kill himself all he wants. I don't even know if he can die from old age.
there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Holy moly, he looks old. In 1 month's time.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Are we dead?
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Why are we gray? How do we get out of here?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
I know how to use guns.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Okay, you know what? Before we go on, I actually gotta go downstairs and probably throw the sauce in the meatballs and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Australia?
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
It almost sounds like she needed Lou to die. And I don't like that.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
What, are we seeing things?
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss.
No,
I
he wouldn't be
understand.
able to see BTs.
Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
The fuck?
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. The one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Are we hallucinating? So instead of using fragile to
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
I don't know why, but seeing BB just made me really sad. Yeah, we're gonna dye our hair. We look like an old man. I don't know, I'm scared. Are we hallucinating? Is it because Dollman can't see BTs? Is Lou a BT? No, we'll just keep her yellow. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what Fragile's hands are. Give the map to DHV Magellan to change force. Oh, whoa. Holy shit, look at that on the map. So we're going to link up Australia. Corpus, you can view the story so far. Examine terminology. Check the control. The corpus divided into various tabs. Fragile's auxiliary hits current fragile. The hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. Interesting. Cannot, okay, so ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods. Discover there are 2 bridge babies with the serial number. What? Incinerated. That exists. Records, however, exist only for beach that is incinerated. Dead man. A doctor and geophysicist who suffers from dooms, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar. His presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. That makes sense, actually. How? Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge in his passion for bird watching. Okay, Doll Man. His car once possessed a physical body. His soul, or his car, resides within a small doll. Oh, he's also a doom sufferer. So he should be able to see. He should be able to see Lou then. Since lost his powers, he's not seemed to. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable to connect Charlotte to the crown now, so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. All porters are. Chiral creatures? Okay, yeah, I've seen some of these. Chiral creatures began to appear following the Death Stranding, often emerging from tar. They exhibit herd-like behavior. Likely best course of action, they have been known to explode on contact, emitting corrosive tar. Damages boots, cargo, batteries, and even pose a threat to human life. And then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition. Degree of resistance to electrical attacks have not been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research has been able to... Okay, so I can shoot them. Okay, Dooms. I think Dooms is just like your sensitivity to chiralium. Time of Death Stranding. Abused suffers with a range of abnormal powers. Differs from person to person. One symptom common to all Doom sufferers is a strong connection with the beach. That's what it is. It's a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as BTs and chiralium, causes Doom sufferers to develop goosebump-like skin marks, a condition known as the chiral rash. And they come into contact with things related to the dead, such as BTs and chiralium. Okay. Timefall shelter. DHV Magellan. Deep tar hunting vessel. Automated Public Assistance Company is a private body that operates and manages the chiral network and APAS on behalf of the UCA. On behalf of the UCA. It's a public company. I don't like this. The beach. Place like this between this world and the other side, between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It's like a purgatory. It disconnects the consciousness of every human. It is thought to exist exclusively to those born from humans. The beach exists in many different forms. There are beaches which exist on a higher plane to individual beaches. Beaches shared by people who have died at the same time. Beaches used for chiral network data transmission. All of them differ in nature to ordinary spaces and locations. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years on the beach. Timefall. What's time? Yeah, I know what it does. But what is this? It's just rain-filled chiralium, isn't it? By the appearance of an inverted rainbow, seems BT. Black strands have also been observed rising into the sky during periods of timefall, and the phenomenon causes spikes and anomalies. Timefall therefore has an effect on electrical weapons, cause blackouts. Ha and Ka. After the Death Stranding, death came to be defined as the Death came to be defined as the separation of a person's ha from their ka. So the separation of a person's soul from their body. Life and death was already commonplace in ancient world believed. Preserving corpses. Following the stranding, however, it has become necessary to dispose of the body once its soul has left. Usually by incineration. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to this world in the form of a BT. It is believed that this is due to the Death Stranding altering the balance between the worlds of the living and the dead and unbalancing a relationship with the beach. separation of soul and body. But the thing is, bodies in this world can operate without a soul. Hence Mama. Hence Bridget. Really cool. It's Hartman. He dies every 21 minutes. I wouldn't be doing anything with them again if they killed my kid, I tell you.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I don't want to recycle these. I want to put them on. Oh, because I'm not in my locker, that's why. Where is my locker? Recycle cargo. I don't want to recycle it. I want to put it on my fucking back. This isn't making any fucking sense. Plain materials. I don't want it. I just want my fucking private locker. Fuck you guys. Is there anything out here? One bullet's been made.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Is that an elf? No, look at him. Isn't he cute? Doll man. The way they say it is he was some kind of spiritualist. Oh, there we go. He was some kind of spiritualist. And one day, I don't know, he was doing some weird shit and he got his soul stuck in a doll. So, that's that, I guess. How much? We're only 28%. Let's just get the rest of these, I guess. Alright. Where is the garage? Okay, so we've already saved Mexico. Brought them onto the network. Now we're going to hook up Australia.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
We're going too fast to pick up these crystals. Whoa. Oh, that's the gate. Alright. Australia, here we come. This is a weird song. I don't like this. What is going on? We're gonna get up? Pass through the gate. Lightning. Oh, these things. I can't even tell. Are these robots? No. Some kind of cult.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend the coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
That's a trip. My BB's pod. Yeah, my BB's pod is black and then does it transfer us through the beach? It must transfer us through the beach to Australia. The 5 E's. What did I just do?
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Yep, that's Australia for ya.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
It's covered in tar. Oh my goodness. Australia's fucked. I think we make the executive decision that just Australia is a lost cause. It already is nowadays. Fucking you add this shit to the matter? Australia's beyond hopeless. Holy, .1.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Our patron? Oh, is that it? The Magellan? Well, yes, I would like to know who our funder is.
Well done.
Yes, please. Any guesses? Any guesses? I know I saw Hartman in the trailer. I don't think it's him, though. I don't think he's funding this. Higgs, I don't think it would be Higgs. Lochna, I don't think so. Maybe, I'm gonna guess it's a new character. So anyone who's rich? Die Hardman?
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
I thought it was the cat. Oh yeah, I did see this guy in the trailer.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What is he?
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Okay.
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hartman, honestly. But I want to see real Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think what the answer they're trying to push me for is, and I want to choose the opposite. Let's go Lochna.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
I feel like Deadman's gonna come back on the beach. Die Hardman, though. I don't know what happened to him. He was our authoritative figure in the last game.
This is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Damn it.
How about now, Sam?
God.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years.
Correct.
APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Is it really him? The president of APAS?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Not
Guess
really.
so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own.
What is she doing here?
So, you're gonna do it?
We're hallucinating.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
So it sounds like Charlie represents, it's just a speaking doll for the president of APAS.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over
do you mean customized backpack? Do you mean color again? Oh no, we got new patches. I don't want to. I don't care about customization. I really don't. Oh, maybe for Dollman though. What else do I gotta custom? I fucking hate it when I see new things that I gotta do or should do. I don't want to wear none of your hats. Why me? I like that.
It's okay. It's alright.
She still looks just as cute. This Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
My hat suits my mood.
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
I already did so.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Yeah, it will be with the weather.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
What are you saying?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Oh.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
What are you saying? Rude.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us.
Oh.
They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
I was wondering where that was.
Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
I mean, apparently I'm stinky, so. Oh, that's cool. You just see Fragile out there walking. I mean, it makes the space feel lived in. That's cool. Sunburn? I can get sunburned? What do you gotta say now? You gonna tell me I smell better?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
I have a feeling these are actually Lou's memories now.
Another curious vision.
Since the first game, those visions when we plugged in, those are actually Sam's memories. I believe these ones are Lou's.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I think I'm still delivering. Yeah, you see, we want to give this first connection, we want to give them, things that are going to help them and stuff like that, so that you kind of entice them to want to join the chiral network.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
I don't want to say it's a bribe because it's not really. It's just, you do want them on the network, not only to help them, but I don't know, for whatever other reasons they have. I don't trust the government, put it that way.
This is Charlie.
I don't in my normal life, anyway.
Your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Develop up your same suit. Yeah, exactly. You never trust the government. Like Sam's right. We want to extend the chiral network, which is, it could help Australia. Like, don't get me wrong. It's probably got its benefits and stuff. But I don't like, you know, it feels like we're trying to expand our borders, and I don't like that.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select. This is new. Oh, okay. It's like a skill tree. Improved water filtration. Doubles the turn. I don't really care about that. Generate sound waves that are precise and verse of those made by sound sets for neutralizing the murderous movements. Almost silent. Allowed this enhancement. It's kind of handy. What is this? Augments your canteen's filtration, allowing it to fill quickly when submerged in rivers. It also makes the contents taste better. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. And now we got 35. Alright. Do we have to fabricate? Oh, I guess we kind of do. I think we left our other one over in Mexico. No, Kojima Productions. What do we have on us? We got ARs, blood bags, ladders, blood bags, grenades. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I guess let's deliver. Timefall already. Can we not? Ugh. What's the city to our left? The government space. So this is the new Australian government trying to form. Water level is rising. That's not good. Sam, relax. Look at the size of that BT. That thing's huge. It saw me. Dead? Come on, bike. I want to use you. Jesus. This is where we leave the bike. This might be where we leave the bike. Sam, stand up. I don't have any more bullet grenades. Oh my god, it scared me.
God damn.
Hopefully tonight my husband can fix my controller, clean it out so I don't have this stick drift anymore. because that would be just fantastic. I don't have any anchors.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I dropped all of my cargo. Get down, I want that crystal. I see it.
Oh. Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Holy shit! I thought I could just avoid it.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Maybe. Is he eating me? Nope, we died. I did not think it would be all sense of me being on the other side of some rocks. I was wrong. Whoa, look at the void out that we caused. Oh well. Dude, take all my loot. That's kind of cool. Fucking A, get up. I ruined the cargo.
Sam, your cargo's been completely destroyed. There's no point in continuing.
Well, fine. Alright, let me go run downstairs and stir the meatballs real quick.
Come on. This is gonna suck. God, this is heavy. Who needs all this crap anyway?
Alright. Do I have any cargo repair? No. Sam, get up. She looks very awake. Fucking hey, don't fall, don't fall.
close for comfort.
Yeah, really. If this cargo takes one tap, we're in trouble.
Okay, great when I step in.
Oh my god. This cargo's done for. Mass fabrication. Look at how cool that is. We can connect two ladders together now. Okay, Sam, come on, we're so close. Just don't trip over your shoelaces at the finish line. Sam.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
99% damage. Oh, we're gonna get fired. We're done for.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Must have been a tough journey for you. But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Government space. The bola gun. Motion scanner. Backpack attachments, we love that. Enhancement memory capacity increased. Oh, that's my spell tree. I don't care about my porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
That's just Australia, mate.
Enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Brigands.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue.
Oh, okay, I was like, I already had the bullet gun, though.
You can charge it out of 5 projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision.
Okay, okay.
There's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble.
That's what they all say, buddy.
For the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Can I only store 2 blood grenades? Let's dump some of these chiral crystals in.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Components. Hideous. Now can I put more grenades on my backpack pockets? Blood grenade. So I can make one more blood grenade. Can I cycle those resins?
Notice that sign, Sam? It thinks someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
What sign? Oh, this? Okay. Is that what we do? Where's my bike? Or your bike?
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Definitely not alone.
Doll man. Where?
Ready.
Lift off! Reconnaissance complete.
Ouch. Ready to launch.
Just passing through. Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
Oh, somebody did see me. Ow. Gotcha, bitches.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
I dropped fucking everything. Nice. Designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work.
Yeah, you can pay me.
And in recognition of this, seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
I don't want to take on standard
With
orders.
the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to... But there's no shortage of people who need help. You can review the available... You'll find a new sub-order too. We bet you could benefit from having it up. Anyway, thanks again. Best wishes and...
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Norman.
So the DHV Magellan just follows me everywhere?
Order completed. Well done.
Can we recycle? Oops.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another...
You achieve the highest possible value per standard, or do you will receive on the following edition? Legend. Yes, I want a skeleton.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ooh, these ones are heavy. Is that the Magellan? No. I probably can't take like anything else.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
What?
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Is that a rat? No, it's a hedgehog. What in the fuck? Can I interact with that? Keep on stepping on it. Wait, do I have my battle skeleton on? No, I don't. What the fuck? It says Brigand specific VR training program. Australia frame added to photo mode.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Alright, let's take a break. We severed her.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Look, I get it. If she's in our dreams, that's okay. But I definitely don't want her on our beaches or anything like that.
Sam,
Fucking
Tarmac
bitch.
here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Cute little turd. Can I add any more grenade? happened. I had 3 of them. Increase Sam's ammo capacity. What are you gonna say, doll man?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
That's right.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
Yes.
The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Hey Dots, how you doing?
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery.
Oh yeah, I always tell you guys to come back.
All it requires is that
especially if you're
I
interested
place
in
my
the game.
absolute faith in you, which I do. So don't hesitate to
How
ask.
is your run of Death Stranding 1 going? Have you completed it yet?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
You gave up on it? Oh no.
The weapons they were
That's
wielding
alright
were
though.
impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
No promises, buddy.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies.
Luddite.
Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
You're near the finish line. Find a box in a very large area. I don't remember that one. Maybe that was like one of the standard orders. But typically I still don't have any interest in doing standard orders. I just want to complete the main game. Probably because I would run into... No, it wasn't. I can't remember which one that one is then.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered.
Oh, a snowy area?
I believe people call them Watchers.
Yeah, the snowy area is kind of
Named because of their
kind of a
behavior.
bitch.
The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Alright, buddy. I think we're done chatting. Let's go see what our orders are. Actually, we're gonna use the shower before he tells me I stink again. The one with the scientists. Alright, I remember the scientists. They were... It was just a bitch to get to them. I feel your pain. Oh yeah, they ask you to deliver the nuke. Yeah, those are fun. What do you want now, buddy?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I don't know. When's the last time you took a shower? Alright, let's go to the surface. We stop at the gas station. Yeah, maybe you should take a break for a few days or even a week. They are tedious, and the ones with the challenging environments doesn't help.
My word. My word.
Are you all right,
So,
Sam?
but it can't be BB's memories.
What was that just now? Did something happen?
You're not going to install ever again? You should at least find a playthrough and finish it. Finish the story. If you can follow it. It is a confusing story too. It's all a lot. But I like it. I love it.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one trekking over these horrible, horrible landscapes. How big is this? Is this 23 kilograms?
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added...
I don't care about VR,
this way
buddy.
you can experiment with varied... That's all the information I have.
Oh,
We're counting on you, Sam.
You don't have to tell me how to fight. I know how to fight. Sirius has weird naming. But the names, to be fair, the namings very well fit the character. Like, it fits their background stories. I like that. It helps me... I guess it just makes them more memorable to me. What is that? Where am I? If I'm there... No, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm there. Do I have an order here? If I have one right there, I'll do it. Alright, Dots. I'll see you around. Oh no, I can't take any more orders. Okay. $645 meters.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What is this? I'm not scared. Heading off to bed. Alright, well have a good night then. Have a good sleep.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Oh shit, we're building the roads here. What can we contribute? Looks like, yeah. Oh no, you get the medals. I can contribute Chiral. We have enough of those. And we don't have anything else to contribute. Ceramics is the last one. We need 160. Maybe I'll look for some and I'll fly over here. How come my blood bags are not fucking equipped?
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
Maybe.
With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe and take only what you need for now?
Oh, okay, they're all right there? Okay, fine. Fine. Where's that post box that I just saw?
Yeah. Just like that, Sam.
I literally just saw it. Oh, it's right there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. I guess I don't really need container repair spec for this either.
Thanks for the help.
Shut up. Sam, you fool. Gatequake is struck in this area. Orange colors. That can't be good. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, is it doing it again? I don't fucking smoke grenades. So I need 800. I need metals and ceramics. Alright, so let's see if we can find any more metals and ceramics. Oh, are we tired?
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit? Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Got metals in there. I really want to get these roads built up, so that's why I'm gonna be a team player. Be the good little team player we are. We always are.
Not bad. Not.
So we need more metals.
Okay.
Too close for comfort.
Wait, I've got more. Nice. Beautiful. You love to see it. Gorgeous. My battery's out. Does the map tell me what this other paver needed? So that's there. Watchtower. It needs ceramics. Is that what I have on my back? ceramics. Alright, let me go get my other shit. Sam, fucking stand up.
Whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth. Come on. Feels like I'm walking barefoot. Now that's a damn fine fit. Fuck.
Let me trust some things for delivery. Get this shit off my back.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Give me a minute to unload these ceramics, and then we can grab our cargo. I want this road up and running though, damn it.
With a skip in it.
Fuck, we're so close. All we need is 40 more. Charge our battery. think that's what I want to go to.
No need to worry now, right?
How you holding up, Sam?
What you said.
Whoa, almost lost it there.
Well, stand up straight.
Whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
Oh wow, that was a short-lived road.
Oh yeah.
Canteen is empty.
Don't stop now.
Sayonara. Jen Hoshino. Oh, I'm not on it. Fuck. My battery. My endurance gauge is not. What the fuck?
So that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a...
Nice. Fucking right, I'm a pro.
I'll definitely have more work. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay.
Jin Hoshino, okay, so he was the one that was just singing this song. So what's cool about this game is first game they had Conan O'Brien in it. As just, an NPC. But in this game I think they have more like celebrities in the game, even with their real names. I know I saw on Twitter, I think that he's got some VTuber in this game. Which I'm not like a VTuber fan or nothing, but it's cool. I'd like to see that.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that,
Just need Snoop Dogg.
the world gets so much bigger.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Are the whales singing to us?
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
Okay.
In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
It's not really.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
Oh boy.
For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address the corresponding main order. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
I do as I please.
Order completed. Well done.
Where's that piece of cargo I just saw out here? Right there.
Fuck.
I can refill my canteen at time for all shelters. Huge.
Come on. Keep it together.
Don't worry, Sam, you're gonna have a nap. How do I refill it? Using timefall or river water? But how do I refill it? Oh. Like that? Okay, okay. let's have a drink. Urinate. There we go, BB's laugh. Okay, do we have a restroom here? And I mean, like, for him to sleep. Doesn't look like it, honestly.
Well, just bringing up the orders. Where the hell did you find this? You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Mira no sakebi.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I shared is for an... I really wanted to do something to help. It's not the sort of thing I need myself. Oh yeah, I have this mate. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. All right, see ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. And he's got no place to sleep. Honestly, we can use those. Alright, let's recycle some things. We don't really use grenades like that. Okay, I guess that's it. The Magellan's right there. I wonder if we can make it back okay. But I think I'm actually gonna leave this here right now. I've gotta start prepping dinner and do the rest of the things that I want to do. So I'm gonna leave this here for now, and I should be on tomorrow morning. I think I've been getting on around 9, so I guess that's the average time you should expect me to start. So, good seeing you, Nugs. Take it easy. Later.